are fixed to one man, in fantastic form and leading the competition in goals. Stay with us on EATV as he tries for more. Hello everyone, great to have you with us. As you can see, we're at the Amex Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the quarter-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Arsenal.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
He's a player that thrives on confidence, and he should be really confident at the moment. He's the top goal scorer in the competition so far this season, and his general play has been absolutely magnificent, and there's every chance he'll score again today.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Nkapie. An encouraging Arsenal move. Opportunity. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Declan Rice. Eze on the ball. Gyökeres. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against it.
Oh, big chance here! And able to close down the shot. Short corner favoured. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Eze. He's on the run. Oh, in with a chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So 2-0 now. De Kuiper. On to Ruter. Can they chisel open the defence?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Showing a good reading of the game. And Brighton with the ball again. Jorginho Ruter. Ruter. On to Agun. Ruter. And Gomez. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
And Brighton have it back now. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. That's a useful cross. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Corner awarded. Keen to take it short here. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal. Jorginho Ruter. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Saka. And quick thinking defensively. De Kuiper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Gomez. This looks interesting. Now with Gomez. Opportunity here. And so the first half has come to an end here at the Amex Stadium. So back underway here into the second half. Ruter. And now with De Kuiper. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. De Kuiper.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 7, Bukayo Saka. Coming onto the pitch.
And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EATV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Burnley. And the pass deftly cut out. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Gabriel. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Could be. Oh dear, they passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
This is the home of live football, EATV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League quarter-final first leg. It's Arsenal against Atletico.
Well, what a first leg that should be. It will be a tense tactical battle, but certainly an intriguing matchup.
Karim Adeyemi. And roaming free here. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked.
That's how to get a block in.
And now Gomez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Mitoma. Oh, big opportunity. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ruter. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Super pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, breezing past him. White. 5 minutes left. That's a good-looking ball. Can he deliver? And the keeper getting right behind it. So making the substitution now. Short corner it is. Vital intervention. Karim Adeyemi. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Possession lost by Arsenal. Oh, surely! And no more time left. The referee has ended this particular match. Arsenal are the side to move on.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he was outstanding in most facets of the game. He made good decisions, he showed great tactical understanding, and he affected the result. Brilliant performance from him.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions. Thanks so much.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be...
It could scarcely get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? It's coming up on EATV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got quarter-final first leg action from the UEFA Champions League coming right up. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, we're now down to the last 8, and they're all very good teams. This game here should be high on quality, full of drama and a great spectacle. Let's hope I'm right.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Conor Gallagher. Ball lost by Atletico. Gallagher. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happened.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, I think the tactical tussle between the two managers is going to be one of the most interesting aspects of this.
Yeah, it's going to be absorbing to see whose game plan gets control of this match.
Ezzy. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. White. On to Saka. Kefren Turan. Oh, it might be! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. There to win it back. Ah, that's how to defend. Gallagher. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And it's opening up. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it short. There's the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Another corner, can they take advantage of this one? Favouring the short one. Now opening things up. Kefren Turan. Atletico have it back. Gallagher. Conor Gallagher. Alexander Sørloth. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. And he has options available. Can he get them level? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms.
Yeah, not the clearance he was looking for. Just had to clear his lines there, and look at the result.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And credit to him for the recovery. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Conor Gallagher. Very effective pass. Now, options are plenty. Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EATV. It's Arsenal facing Bournemouth.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gallagher. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Conor Gallagher. Alex Baena. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Victor Gyökeres. And it's opening up. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Javi Galan. Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. Gyökeres. Here's Alvarez. Could pull one back here. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Conor Gallagher. Javi Galan. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it open up? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can he find the right pass? Will it be? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Gallagher. Javi Galan. Conor Gallagher. Alex Baena. Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. White. Incapié. Adeyemi. Now with Schlotterbeck. Running with confidence. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Abi Galan. Now Griezmann. Alexander Sørloth. And so the final whistle, this first leg is over, and it's a story of Arsenal with the advantage going into the return match.
Well, they've got that 2-goal advantage, but they will need to tighten up defensively in the second leg because the space between the midfield and the defence was far too big today.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thank you.
A big landmark for the manager. His 50th game at the helm, and how he'd love to cap it off with a good result. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. Well, hello, wherever you happen to be. A rainy scene here in North London. Our venue is the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Saka. Karim Adeyemi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, could be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, the managers will always tell you they don't pay attention to milestones, but it is worth noting it's his 50th match at the helm.
Well, he certainly stamped his style on them in those 50 games, which I think is the sign of a good manager and, more importantly, a top-class coach. Let's hope they play well today.
Clears it away.
Well, that is exactly what is needed, a good old-fashioned clearance.
Thuram. This looks interesting. Well, opposing defences always have to pay attention when Arsenal provide the opposition. I say that, Stuart, based on their wonderful goal-scoring record.
Well, their attacking play has been brilliant. They're always looking to pass it forward. The wide players get good crosses into the box, and the forwards have taken their chances. These fans will be hoping for more of the same today.
Well, showing good patience. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Kluivert. And room now out on the flank. Could be troublesome. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Adli. Now options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Too fair. Here's Kluivert. Can he score? Not troubling the keeper. Deflection then over the touchline. White. Bournemouth recovering possession well. Brooks. And an opening. And he's got and scored to level us again.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Christie. Here's Kluivert. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Thoughtful play. Makes the move to the inside. In position. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who can they pick out? And in with a real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Christie. Amin Adli. Adrien Truffert. Andri. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Andri. Waited well, chances on, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. White. Trying to tee it up. It will be decision time, the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final, and you'll see it live with us here on EATV. It's Arsenal against Atletico.
What a good second leg that should be. The first leg had lots of quality, and I'm expecting more of the same.
Such an ambitious run. Now, options are plenty. Eze. On to Saka. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EATV. It's Bournemouth taking on Newcastle United.
This is the message for away supporters.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, chance! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Here it is now, a substitution.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 7, Bukayo Saka.
It's a short corner.
Replaced by number 15,
Thuram. An alert piece of defending. Kluivert. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Thuram. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Truffert. Christie. Ball played nicely.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Bournemouth unable to hang on to the ball. Could be troublesome. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kluivert. Evanilson. Bournemouth doing well to regain possession. And caught by the keeper. Thuram. Nice looking move this. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Too fair. 5 minutes to go. Adli. That's a nice looking ball. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Thuram. Oh, fancy footwork. Gnabry! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, let's take another look at this. Gnabry just goes past his man so easily, and Gnabry does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a great finish.
And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Brooks. Tyler Adams. Now with Ryan Christie. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Arsenal victorious. That's the main headline from this one.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. That'll be all. Thank you so much.
Thank you for for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, thank you. We'll be wrapping.
Well, real excitement here. The signing has been completed and we're about to see his debut. Will he hit the ground running? A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's a quarter-final second leg battle in the UEFA Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal.
Arsenal might have a 2-goal lead, but this won't be easy today. This could be a really tight battle, particularly if they concede early.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
So the starting 11 for Arsenal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Alex Baena. Javi Galan. Gallagher. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Thuram. Well, with the record they built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Victor Gyökeres. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alex Baena. Alexander Sørloth. Conor Gallagher. Alvarez. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. the frame.
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Thuram. Bukayo Saka. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Baena. Abigalan. Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Saka. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Conor Gallagher. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alexander Sørloth. Alex Baena. And passing it well. And given away by Atletico. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put it away? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, that was incisive. Oh, good vision. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Now sending it in. He's on the run. Looking for the angle. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alexander Sørloth. And it's still on. What an important piece of defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Baena. Javi Galan. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. And they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EATV. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City. Will it go in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Nico Schlotterbeck. Kefren Turam. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, good idea. Conor Gallagher. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? Great chance! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Ezzy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. And he's made headway. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. A Quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he find the net? Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Time for a change then. Short corner taken. And a good-looking ball. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Yuri and Timber. Gives it a go. Thwarting him. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Arsenal have given it away. Javi Galan. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Can he put it away? And foiled by the post. Splendid defending. The final whistle then, and Arsenal go marching on.
Well, it was never really in doubt, was it? Over the 2 legs, they were by far the better team. They'll take some stopping, that's for sure.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. That'll be all. Thank you so much.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Yeah. Okay, thanks guys.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. A very timely interception. Ake. The ball with Rodri. Trossard. Nouri. Rodri. It's a promising City move. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, great attacking play. He could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Chances on. Great movement. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. De Jong. That's really good and effective physical play.
Just used his strength there.
Well, the table doesn't make for happy reading. Barring a miracle, they're going down. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Can they do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front!
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Haaland. Ratsiu. Rodri. Well, there's been a boatload of speculation surrounding him ahead of the game. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions. Electing to shoot. The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Good looking pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Rodri. Now in possession, Trossard. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Dias. On to De Jong. Haaland. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Bukayo Saka. Eze. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Andre Ratsiu. Now with Reinders. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, just look at the bend he puts on this. It's good technique and perfect placement. That's a top quality finish.
So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Declan Rice. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Ake. Erling Haaland. And the pass keeps them going. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EATV. It's Manchester City facing Crystal Palace. Erling Haaland. Oh, useful ball. Gnabry with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Thuram! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Andre Ratsiu. Oh, danger here.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends.
And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Reinders. Very alert defense. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And short it is. Goes through for the goal kick. One player who gets really high marks for his performance up to this point, Viktor Gyökeres.
Well, he's been absolutely brilliant today. His performance has had everything in it. The goals are just the icing on the cake.
The FA Cup semi-finals, always special, and action for you live here on EATV. It's Arsenal versus Sunderland.
Well, what a game that should be. Played in a great atmosphere, and the cup final awaits the winners.
Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And City being afforded too much room. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the counter-attack looks on. Genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Reinders. Now Haaland. And the pass keeps them flowing. Rodri. Decent idea. Could reduce the deficit. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And there's the delivery. Gets his glove on it. Well, another corner following on from the last one. De Jong. Chance to get back into it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Serge Gnabry. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's brilliant play. Takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. A change in the offing for City. And taken short. Opportunity. Super stop. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A victory for Arsenal.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he was brilliant today. He looked so assured on the ball. He worked hard defensively and he inspired those around him. It was a top-class display.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Thanks, that'll be all for today.
Okay, thanks guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. Okay guys.
Nerves are really jangling now. Just 4 teams left in the FA Cup, and the stage is set for an enthralling semi-final here at Wembley. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EATV. And a warm welcome to Wembley, the home of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have action from the semi-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It is Sunderland versus Arsenal.
Well, what an occasion this should be. Two excellent teams, two top coaches, a great atmosphere, and 90 minutes away from a place in the cup final. It should be a classic.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly the player to watch. His goal tally has been excellent this season. He looks a threat whenever he gets on the ball. I wouldn't be surprised if he adds to his tally again today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Sunderland starting lineup.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Thank you for attending Wembley Stadium. Enjoy the game.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Good-looking move, this. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Ezzy. Oh, great defending. Neil. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
High quality defending. Declan Rice. Adeyemi. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lefebvre. Reinildo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Victor Gyökeres. In with a chance. And a goal! The opener in the semi-final. First goal of the contest.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lovely ball.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Dan Neil. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Adeyemi. Opportunity, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Oh, in with a chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Granit Xhaka. Traore. Can he do it? Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
White. Eze on the ball. Lots of space for Arsenal. Takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Thoughtful play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick.
Substitution for Arsenal.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change.
Number 15, Serge Gnabry.
And Thuram read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And given free, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Adeyemi. And on to Thuram. Oh, that's a really good run. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So back underway here into the second half. Enzo Lefebvre. And possibilities here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And they're making a change. Declan Rice. Good looking move. And a good save there. Short corner it is. Could be dangerous. Hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. And time for the change now. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Sunderland facing Wolves. Lot to like about that pass. Can they do it? Palmed away by the keeper. Declan Rice. Adeyemi. Gnabry with it. Gnabry. Nicely saved. Well, the short corner routine. Just a quick reminder, we'll have live coverage of the Champions League semi-final first leg. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
That will certainly be an interesting first leg, but how will each team approach it? They won't want to go into the second leg behind, so it should be a top-quality game.
Brian Brobby. Granit Xhaka. Ball retention so important. And ball back with Arsenal now. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Brian Brobby. Flag raised for offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Opportunity here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Reinildo. Xhaka with it. Nordi Mukiele. Too easy, far too easy. Composed play and possession. Now opening things up. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Noni Madueke. Declan Rice. Adeyemi. And Sunderland with the ball again. Now, options are plenty. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Serge Gnabry. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Full time, and Arsenal will progress.
Well, it was such a dominant performance from start to finish. They dictated the tempo for large parts of the game and were absolutely lethal in front of goal. After a performance like that, they have to be favourites going into that final now. Surely it's theirs to lose.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he was brilliant today. Every time he touched the ball, he looked like scoring. No wonder he's got a smile on his face.
Just a quick couple of questions. Thank you. That's all the questions we have.
Thanks for waiting. We're now ready to take your questions. Thank you for all your questions.
This is when it really gets tense. Only 4 teams remain in the biggest club competition in the world, and we're not far away from kickoff in the first leg. It's Manchester City. They face Arsenal live right here on EATV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And now things get really exciting on the UEFA Champions League front. We're at the semi-final stage, and what we have coming up is the first leg. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
They don't come much bigger than this, do they? This will be a top-quality game between two of the best sides in Europe. Let's hope it lives up to its billing.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland.
Enjoy the game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. An encouraging Arsenal move. But the danger averted for now. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Reinders. Oh, good vision there. An attack that had potential. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Haaland must take the lead here. It was on its way in. Great block again. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Given away by City. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
He scored 4 goals last time out, so he should be full of confidence. And he was absolutely ruthless in front of goal. He was
Stuart, they could be in here. And clears the danger.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
To jump in front. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, a really good run. A disappointing end to the move. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A real opening now. And a goal! The opening statement in this semi-final. How important can that prove to be?
Well, here it is again, and he only had one thing on his mind. Hit it as hard as he could, and he certainly did that. What a good goal.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Andre Ratsiu. Reinders. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Promising position, this. Given away by City. Eze. Can he do it? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
It's a short one. Manoeuvring in field. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Driven in. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Rodri. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Eze. Opportunity. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Over it comes. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Dias. On to Haaland. And tidy defensive play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Manchester City facing Everton. And possibilities here. Good patience. And this to level it. Oh, good idea. An alert piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ake. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EATV. It's Arsenal facing Fulham.
That looks a really entertaining game.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch.
And over it comes.
To be replaced by...
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Now what can they do from here? The ball with Rodri. Nouri. And there's the feed into the box. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Can he find the right pass? Genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Rodri. On to Haaland. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike. Not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Piero Incapié. Arsenal have given it away. Good-looking move. The ball with Rodri. That's a good-looking pass. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really...
Could be. Oh, the drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. A very timely interception. Frankie de Jong. Nouri. And the advantage is with City. Raziu. A really good pass. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Frankie de Jong. Must be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And a delayed caution.
Yeah, great call. Played the advantage and then booked him.
Full time then, and the lead belongs to Manchester City after 90 minutes.
Well, at this stage of the tournament, you'd take any lead going into that second leg. I tell you what, though, this tie is far from over. Very little to split between the two sides, and it's set up perfectly for round two.
We'll just grab a minute of your time for a few questions. That'll be all, thank you.
We simply have to focus on this man. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Will he add more today on EATV? Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Fulham.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Good game out there.
Here are the starters for Arsenal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the starting 11 for Fulham.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Jimenez. And an astute piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Is this the moment? It's a neat move. In position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Really good interception. Well, Arsenal certainly know how to put the ball in the back of the net. In fact, they are the highest scoring team in the entire league, Stuart.
Well, in attack, they've been so fluid at home. They just know exactly where the next pass should be going. They've got such a great understanding of the game plan, and a lot of credit has to go to the coaching staff.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, he saved it! Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they turn it into something? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Promising position, this. Will it go in? Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
One 1-0 then.
Number 7, the
Kenny Tete. Berge. Tete. On the ball, Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Oh, that's splendid play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Eze. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Able to skip past his man. Raul Jimenez. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
He has teammates around him. Jimenez. Maybe dangerous here. Big chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kenny Tete. Reed now. Jimenez. This looks interesting. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good-looking run. For the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Declan Rice. Berger with it. Harrison Reed. On to Jimenez. Reed now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? And excitement guaranteed here on EATV Live, the Champions League semi-final second leg. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, that has the makings of an absolute classic between two very good teams.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And a good take under duress there. Emile Smith-Rowe. And the pass deftly cut out. And support available. Well, this is the home of live football, EATV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Fulham facing Bournemouth. Can they create something from here? Ball played nicely.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. There to take it away. Saka. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Chukwueze. Tete. Rodrigo Muniz. Ryan Sessegnon has it. Clever defending. Berger. Decent looking pass. Arsenal regaining possession. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, big chance! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. 10 minutes to go. Tete. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, that ball looks promising. And passing it well. Given away by Arsenal. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Harrison Reed. Well, there to intercept. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Arsenal victorious. That's the main headline from this one.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Just a couple of questions for you. That'll be all, thank you.
everyone, thanks for coming. We're going to start with questions now. Okay, guys, we're going to wrap this up.
A manager who has made them very difficult to beat here on their own patch. But today represents a tough test. Can they hold on to this run, or will it be the day when it all comes crashing down? Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're ready to bring you the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
City were the better team in that first leg and deserved to be in front. But this will be a really close game today. The first goal will be all important.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Well, that one has promise. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well read to win possession back. Could be troublesome. Well, he can't really hide from this in statistical terms. Not facing one of his favourite opponents.
Yeah, but it doesn't take much to turn things around. A good start will be important, though.
Just straying offside. Trossard. City couldn't keep the ball. Interesting pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, with his power and strength, I certainly wouldn't want to play against him. If he plays well today, he will be a real handful for this defence, that's for sure.
It is advantage Manchester City here. Rodri. Razio. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And a significant... Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
But he's gone short with it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Kefren Thuram. Arsenal have given it away. City pushing forward with options available. Rodri. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he do it? And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
And the short option preferred. Seemingly no one can stop him. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Elects to go short. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out, but a goal here would change everything.
Short corner taken. And the chance slips away. Bukayo Saka. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. And what a significant one. They're locked together again. You just can't divide these two teams. And extra time, a real possibility.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Andre Ratsiu. Dias. On to Reinders. Can they fashion a chance? It needs an accurate cross. Thoughtful play. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Saka. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. No let-up on the pressing front. Reinders. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. And away they go again into the second half. Thuram. Eberechi Eze on the ball. De Jong. Nouri. On to Haaland. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, this is the home of live football, EATV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Arsenal facing West Ham United. Danger building. Will it go in? Eyeing an opening.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
De Jong. And possibilities here. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! That could make all the difference. They'll be determined not to lose this lead.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Haaland. Rodri. Well, a really good run. The ball with Rodri. Can they set up a chance? Will it be? And a fine stop. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EATV. It's Manchester City facing Brentford. And the ruling is offside here. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 10, Ybtv. Coming onto the pitch, number
Ryan Ait-Nouri. On to Haaland. Can they chisel out another goal? Moving the ball well here.
Well, a goal here, and that would give them a nice cushion. It needs to be a good ball into the box and somebody attacking it.
A change in the offing for City. He's driven in the corner. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And teammates around him. Can he get the level? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And they will make the change now. And taken short. Promising position, this. Well, just the tackle that was needed. City finding space on the flank. And halted in his tracks. Determined not to give it away. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be a chance to break. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Is it going to be? Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Serge Gnabry. And a confident clearance. Will it go in? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, could this be the moment to see them through? Not much time left now.
Favouring the short one. Kefren Thuram. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. So they kick off again. What's it going to take to settle the outcome? Frankie de Jong. Nouri. Marmoush. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Noni Madueke. Gnabry with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And the flag does go up offside.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
To be replaced by number 2, William Saliba.
Marmoush. On to de Jong. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Quick counter could be on. Can they make it count? Gnabry! An awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Taken short. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Frankie de Jong. On to Reinders. Mateus Nunes. That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. So on we go here, and the players really have to dig deep. Noni Madueke. Declan Rice. Now with Thuram. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodri. Here's Kovacic. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Serge Gnabry. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And that might very well seal it. Surely they're going through now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway at 3-1. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. Frankie de Jong. It's a promising City move, but really sticking to their task defensively. And continues his run. Oh, big opportunity! Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
Yeah, great save, but certainly a missed opportunity.
Keen to take it short here. whistle. Arsenal are going to the final.
Well, there'll be some really tired legs out there. They've been put through the ringer over the 2 legs, and they've just come through that now, and it shows just how strong they are, both mentally and physically. I tell you what, if the final lives up to the drama we've just witnessed, we should be in for a terrific spectacle.
Just a couple of questions for you. That's it. Thanks very much.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. And hello from the stadium that was the main venue for the 2012 Olympics here in the English capital. We're at the London Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's West Ham United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Pick. Right. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And the starting lineup for West Ham United.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Incapié. And on to Thuram. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. Timely intervention from Thuram. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the table doesn't make for happy reading. Barring a miracle, they're going down as it stands.
Yeah, the table doesn't lie, does it? Overall, those teams just haven't been good enough. It's as simple as that.
Oh, surely! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Well, not away properly. Decent position. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Bukayo Saka. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players you want the ball to go to. He's such an exciting player, and most importantly, he's very effective, as his goal-scoring record tells us.
Now, sending it in. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity here, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
It's a short corner. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Spurs game. Alex Scott has all the details for us. Alex.
It's a goal for Leeds. They've scored the opener here with only 24 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Ward Prowse. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Karim Adeyemi. Now with Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Todibo. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Effective looking pass. That's a good looking pass. More fine build up. Can he deliver? Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And over the touchline for what will be a West Ham throw. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Victor Gyökeres. And he's through here. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Potts. Mavropanos. Here's Füllkrug. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And that brings to an end the first half here at the London Stadium. So the second half underway with the Hammers behind. Can they turn this game around? Potts. What to like about that pass? He could pick out a teammate. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Who can they pick out? Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Karim Adeyemi. Trying to tee it up. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EATV. It's West Ham United taking on Newcastle United. Füllkrug. West Ham could get in behind the defence. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Serge Gnabry. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Souček. Jared Bowen. Holding on to it.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Will it go in? Not troubling the keeper. Well, we can go over to Alex Scott now because I believe there's been a goal in the Tottenham game. Alex.
It's a second goal for Spurs. They're now behind by 1 with 64 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EATV. It's Arsenal taking on Newcastle United. Ward-Prowse. Oh, tremendous vision. Arsenal have given it away. And support available. Opportunity here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Must be. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Gyökeres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Füllkrug. Well, I'm hearing a goal has gone in at the Stadium of Light. That means we join Alex. Oh, it might be! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over it comes. Is he going to score? Vital intervention.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, we had to interrupt Alex in full flow there. Apologies for that. Just to confirm, Manchester United did score in that game, and their lead stands at 3-1. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Declan Rice. Gnabry with it. Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have won this game. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he just controlled the game, didn't he? He looked like the complete player. He was excellent today, that's for sure.
Some questions regarding the match? Thanks, that's all.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. That's all the time we have for today.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hosts have been scoring freely all season, but they face the best defence in the league. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from London here on EATV. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here are the starters for Arsenal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre-forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And that is offside. Joelinton. On to Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Thoughtful play. Oh, great block. Well, the hosts have been lethal in front of goal this season, but will they meet their match? I say that because their opponents have the best defence in the league.
Well, Derek, this should be a good...
And the shot? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent hit.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Keen to take it short here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the upshot is free kick. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Declan Rice. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Arsenal had too much for their opponents in the win against West Ham. What do you expect to see from them today?
Well, they were so clinical in front of goal, weren't they? But what I liked was seeing how disappointed they were to concede that goal. Today, they will be a lot tougher, and I'm expecting a really close game, with neither side quite having enough to win it.
Referee spotting the transgression. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
And they might forge ahead. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Eze. This is looking good. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Sandro Tonali. Foul but rightly play on. Nice looking pass. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pulisic. Difficult to stop him. It needs an accurate cross. Decent position. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, he makes this look easy, doesn't he? But I can assure you, this takes a lot of skill to perfect. What a very good finish this is.
Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And a yellow card, it's... Going to be Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Inching towards the half-time interval with Arsenal chasing the game. I wonder what you made of their performance in the first half.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Guimaraes. Wissa has it. He has teammates around him. Oh, big chance! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Takes it on, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box. And then the finish from Saka demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal that is.
So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? And teammates to play it to. Oh, useful ball. Chance to finish. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Timber. Now with Saka. Well, high quality defending. Gordon. Shielding the ball superbly.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
And intercepted it. Anthony Gordon. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Joelinton. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it looked really promising for them. And an opening. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, there is nothing quite like the FA Cup final, and you'll be able to see it live right here on EATV. It's Arsenal facing Brentford.
Well, that's always a great occasion. The atmosphere will be electric, and the two teams will be desperate to lift that cup.
Joelinton. On to Guimaraes. Wissa. Is this the moment? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And a short corner, let's see. Intercepting it intelligently. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Anthony Gordon. Now with Guimaraes. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Referee set advantage. Guimaraes. Danger building. Could be. Oh, got everything behind it. And now for the yellow card.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
And over comes the corner. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good conditions for the counter. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EATV. It's Newcastle United facing West Ham United.
Well, that should be a really good game between two...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, fearless.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, this could really help the cause. And taking it without any... And it's a penalty! And flashing the yellow card on top.
Yeah, deserved the card for that challenge.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. And this might mean job done. And he puts it away confidently.
Well, the keeper held his ground, but made it very easy for the taker in the end.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Turan! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal.
Thank you for your patience. All right, we'll start taking questions now. Thank you for attending.
A chance to etch your name in folklore. Who's it going to be? Only two teams left in the battle for the FA Cup. There can be just one winner. Next on EATV. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Arsenal, and they face Brentford.
As a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. It's one thing for a player to be declared fit, but is he really match fit? Well, in this case, the manager, Stuart, has given him the vote of confidence.
Well, it's been a few weeks now, but apparently he's trained really well this week. He's fit, he's raring to go, and they're really pleased to have him back. Let's hope he doesn't disappoint.
Here are the starters for Arsenal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for Brentford.
Well, they're matching up here. So midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And here we go. The Emirates FA Cup final is underway. This looks promising out wide. Lewis Potter. Chance to play it in. Nelson. Henderson has it. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that?
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit, that's a good finish. Great composure.
Running with confidence. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. Arsenal have it back. Martin Ødegaard. Henderson. Now with Mateta. Feeding it through. Through on goal. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Collins. Good up to pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he find the net? Oh, really close with that effort. Saka. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nelson. Henderson. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
And defensive play to be applauded. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Really good challenge. Nathan Collins. Vitali Janelt. Could be dangerous. On to Mateta. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Janelt. Well, good idea. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Janelt. Plenty of support here. Mikael Damsgaard. And just wide with the header.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 6, Gabriel. Coming onto the pitch, number 2, William Sullivan.
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EATV. It's Arsenal facing Burnley. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Vitaly Janelt. Christopher Ayer. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Vitaly Janelt. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Now he must favour the cross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to tee it up. Karim Adeyemi. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he level it? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? Collins. Pinnock. Janelt. Distributing it well. Oh, superb defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EATV. It's Brentford facing Crystal Palace. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ready to break, perhaps. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Ayer. On to Mateta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they chisel open the defence? Could be threatening. Oh, you'll have a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic.
Number 15.
And a time for calm on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Jensen. Nketiah. We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Kefren Turam. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over, and two 15-minute periods of extra time to come. So they kick off again. What's it going to take to settle the outcome? That's a good ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Declan Rice. Counter-attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. Oh, and it does! And that should do it! That should win them the FA Cup! They are living history and lapping it all up. It doesn't get better than this.
Well, what a moment this is. Just look at these scenes. Surely that has to be the winner. Wonderful stuff here in the stadium.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Pinnock. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Eze. And a free kick here. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Mendy. Rice with it. And teammates around him. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now will he pay the price for that? Oh, red card!
Well, this could make things very interesting now.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gyökeres. So at the halfway stage in extra time, and 15 more minutes left. So here we go again, 15 more minutes. Adeyemi. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Brentford doing well to regain possession. Damsgaard. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. they were in a decent position too. Adeyemi. Now with Gyökeres. Good looking pass. Will it be a goal? And that is going to... Aim on the trophy for certain.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Pinnock. Here's Luke Shaw. And a tidy ball. Very quick thinking there. And it's all over. It is a story of silverware secured. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
And now it's all about enjoying these very special celebratory moments.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible.
And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. All congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. It's been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And I'll tell you what, Stuart, it doesn't get any better than being able to savour a triumph like this with your own fans.
And I have to say, these fans have been brilliant as well. They've made so much noise. They've been magnificent.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
time for a couple of questions? No more questions.
Our camera lens trained on one man in a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Burnley.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Hannibal Mejbri. Now with Edwards. Too easy, far too easy. Intelligent ball. This could level it. Again the woodwork.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Thuram. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Decent chance. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box. And then the finish from Saka demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Florentino. Now with Anthony. Jordan Baya. On the ball, Florentino. Mike Trezor Ndeye-Shimiye. Well read to ease the pressure. Good conditions for the counter. He's in behind. Hannibal Mejbri. And to trim the lead, in it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Martin Ødegaard. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Top-class defending. Anthony. Foster. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Saka. Ben White. Thuram. Arsenal have given it away.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Marcus Edwards. And passing it well. Edwards. Could play it in. Oh, big moment! Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Number 16, Christian.
So making the substitution now.
Number 10, Abreki.
Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And that is offside. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Gabriel. Piero Incapié. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Florentino. Foster. Promising attack this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Kefren Thuram. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Florentino. Mejbri. Can they carve out a chance? Could be. Oh, great save! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Short corner taken. Oh, danger here. And wonderful defending there.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EATV. It's Arsenal facing Crystal Palace. And he has options available. Will it be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Three-two it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Eze on to Saka. Eberechi, Eze on the ball. And he read it well defensively. Ndeye Shimiye. Counter-attacking chance. Offside the decision. Who wants to make a challenge? And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, this is the home of live football, EATV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Burnley facing Wolverhampton Wanderers.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And the ball back. Chance to shoot! But into the keeper's gloves. Adeyemi. It's with Erdogan. Effective challenge. Schmid. A really good pass. In search of an equaliser. Delivered into the area here. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Arsenal.
5 minutes left. Florentino. Hannibal Mejbri. Now with Edwards. Very quick thinking there. Now can they hit them on the counter? And the electronic board lets the fans know. And he's broken free. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Short corner favoured. Kefren Turam. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Maximum points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, Martin Ødegaard in fine form and contributing mightily for his team.
Well, it's a good performance. He worked hard, played well and scored a goal. And his team won. What more could you ask for?
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. Thank you for answering the questions.
A manager who has faced criticism. The pressure is mounting. You can almost feel it. The team desperately needs a change in momentum, and it's his job to provide it. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the Premier League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
Armand Lorienté. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be a back five. But in possession, the two wing-backs will push forward to provide an attacking threat. The front three should pose a threat, though, because their combination play is excellent.
Right, a goal update to bring you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. That means we join Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Spurs. They're the first on the score sheet.
Now jumping in because this could be promising for them. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
And the action underway again. The onus very much on Palace to find a response now. Well, we never like cutting off Alex, but sometimes we have to do it for understandable reasons when things are happening. To clarify, Spurs found the net in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Gyökeres. And a textbook interception. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Liverpool. The goalkeeper comes away as a hero because he saved the day. It remains 0-0 with 13 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation.
Of the blue vehicle, registration BG04.
Daichi Kamada.
Please return to your vehicle.
Lorienté.
Thank you.
Well, that one has promise. To square the game. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Kefren Turam. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he get them in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
Munoz. On to Wharton. Showing good width here, Palace.
Well, Palace need to be more threatening. There's been no real fluency in their attacking play. Something has to change here.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Wharton. And play halted, free kick given. And he's hit it with authority! Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Saka. Now with Thuram. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Given away by Arsenal. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Wharton. Can he score? Could be. And that is it for the first half as the referee blows the whistle. Well, positive signs for Arsenal. They hold the advantage at the interval.
Well, as we mentioned at the start, they know how to create...
Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Daichi Kamada. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It's a neat move. It's a perfect challenge. Well, it is an occasion never to be missed, and you'll see it live with us right here on EATV.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Delivering it and clearing his lines. Well, a goal to update you on. It's gone in the City game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Manchester City. It's now 1-0 with 53 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. This could level it. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, they've given him too much space. Munoz. Well, that ball looks promising. Can they find a gap in the defence? Surely the equaliser. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Arsenal have given it away. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper. With that effort. Right, Alex, quickly over to you, because I think there's been a goal at Craven Cottage.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They're back in this now with 73 minutes on the clock. The fans are enjoying what they're seeing here today, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Karim Adeyemi. Sarr in possession. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What can he do with it now? This could be it! And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Adam Wharton. Kerman Berterami. And news of a goal at Anfield. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
It's a goal for Brentford. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 86 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial...
And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. We were treated to goals. And Stuart, interested to get your verdict.
Well, Derek, what a good game it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play, and a couple of outstanding individual performances. I really enjoyed that one.
Time for just a few questions. Thanks very much.
Okay, welcome. Thank you for attending.
the most prestigious club competition in European football. And now it comes down to this, the final itself. Who will prevail? It's Real Madrid. They face Arsenal live right here on EATV. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here are the starters for Arsenal.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And now the Champions League final commences. Eder Militao. What can Real do from this position? Brahim. Now a decent position. And that is offside. Martin Ødegaard. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mbappe. Bellingham. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Taking on his old club, and Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might well be the same for him today. Hopefully not.
Could be threatening. Two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Thuram, and promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's loved this competition. He's scored some great goals. And unless he's marked really tightly today, I expect him to add to his tally.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They keep going. In position. Was an important piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Musiala. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Marquinhos. And Bellingham. Jamal Musiala. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, a really good run. And roaming free here. Oh, could be. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Jude Bellingham. Arsenal regaining possession. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Possession ceded by the Merengues. And they won't be through here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Good tackle. White. On to Saka. Looking to get back into it. Half-hearted clearance. Could pull one back here. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Oh, danger here. And can they prise them open now? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Could play it in. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Declan Rice. Incapié. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. .15 minutes left for play. Oh, chance! Must finish. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. And support available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Can he? Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be a chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And a substitution in the offing. Now sending it in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, that challenge was far from clean. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Nice looking move, this. Is this the moment? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And there it is! Real Madrid, Champions League winners!
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the night of their lives. And they're determined to enjoy every millisecond.
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat. What an achievement from them.
Well, they don't need to be reminded about what comes next. It's the presentation of the coveted Champions League trophy.